Alright, this is part 83 of my Duel Masochist series. We've been mainly doing dual triangle recently, with a little bit of rank. We're probably going to do just a little bit more just to finish it up today, but otherwise I think it's mainly going to be ranked. I'm actually going to start off doing ranked, and once I get my 10 wins, I'll probably pivot to dual triangle. And then whatever I don't finish today, I'll just do the rest off stream, I think. So, here's the deck. The only change I had recently was I added Utopic Future in place of Summon Sorceress, but I don't know if this is ever going to come up. It could. Like, if we do have a game state where it just kind of drags on forever, and like, say I have a Redoer in play, then there's pretty good reason for me to go into this if I needed to swing for game, for example. In a way, it's kind of just like another of these big boss monsters like Avermax, this is just like the Xyz version of Avermax almost. But yeah. Aside from that, nothing too big. I might actually put back in Summon Sorceress in place of this guy, since I think the odds of me actually going into him is pretty low, but we'll see. If I can get more good reptiles, like even just a few more Kage to Kages, something like that, like just reptiles that can easily special summon themselves, then I think I might just put back in Summon Sorceress. Because Summon Sorceress is like a guaranteed way for me to get to Ogdoadic combo line, which is very nice. Anyways, I'm curious, how many missions do I have left for dual triangle? I don't think I have much left here yet. I just need to do it one more time for that. So one more time there, and then in here. Okay, we have, yeah, we're just a few wins off of getting the max number of gems. And, like, I might grind it off stream for, like, the extra stuff here. I might do that. Or I might not. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have not opened my legacy packs for a while. But I have a bunch of these stacked up. I did get some of these from, solo mode. I've been doing some of the solo mode gates, just, pretty much anything that I saw didn't give me any crazy cards, I'd play it. I did accidentally unlock one of the structure decks. I didn't realize the Shiranui gate gave you a whole goddamn structure deck. So I accidentally unlocked that. But I've put those cards into my my can't use pile. I have a deck that's just all the cards I'm not allowed to use. I put most of the good ones in there, so I just know that I can't use that, so. And luckily, like, synchros are not something I tend to focus on anyway, so I'll probably just naturally avoid it anyways. Okay, so what do we got here? Pandora's Jewelry Box. While you have no cards in your extra deck, you can target one card in your opponent's pen zone, destroy it, and if you do, place this card in your opponent's pen zone. Okay. While you have no cards in your extra deck, draw 2 cards instead of 1 for your normal draw during your draw phase. Interesting. Super Rejuvenation. During the end phase of the turn, this card is activated. Draw a number of cards equal to the combined number of dragon monsters you discarded or attributed from your hand or field this turn. This card was banned at a certain point. Photon Blast. Once per turn, if an activated card effect tosses coins, immediately after it resolves, apply the following effects depending on the number of heads. I feel like every coin flip and like dice roll card just got shoved into Legacy Pack. Because, like, almost none of them are good. So they kind of just shove them all into the Legacy Pack, it feels like. Let's see here. Number of heads. So 1, inflict 500, Hinotama. 2, destroy 1 card your opponent controls. Non-target destruction, not bad. 3, look at your opponent's hand and discard 1 card from their hand. When an effect is activated that tosses a coin 2 or more times, you can banish this card from the graveyard, treat all results as heads. That's not bad for a coin flip deck, but coin flip decks are bad. We got some of these guys. 2 level 7s. So when a card or effect is activated that targets this face-up card, quick effect, you can detach one and negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Then you can destroy one card on the field. That's actually not too bad. It's got targeting protection and it can non-target destroy. But the issue is I don't have enough 7s as bodies to make this in the first place. 2 plus level 2 monsters. Once per turn, you can detach one, target one other face-up card in the field. While this monster is face-up on the field, that target's effects are negated. While that target is on the field, cards of the same name as that target and their effects cannot be activated. Okay. E-Hero, Steam Healer, Divine Grace, Northwelco, and the rest are kind of looking like trash. Yeah. I'm going to briefly look through here, see if anything here catches my eye. This is Utopia support. I vaguely remember seeing this before. Crusadia is a free special summon. You can target one Crusadia Link monster you control this turn. Okay, no, it's just the barrel damage stuff that Crusadia is known for. That's about it. Heavy Slump is a anti-Maxi card, funny enough. However, I'm pretty sure you can just ash this card in the first place. I think they... Well, can you? What? Hold on, what's the wording on ash? Can you actually just ash that, or am I incorrect? So ash... When a card or effect that is activated that includes any of these effects, you can discard this card and negate that effect. Okay. Add a card from the deck to the hand. Special summon from the deck. Okay, send a card from... Okay, yeah. It doesn't say anything about, like... It's not... It doesn't say anything funky about, like, opponent activates it or, like... Who is receiving the benefit. So you could ash that, yeah. And Berserk Gorilla. This used to be a good card way back in the day when the 2K Beat Stick was a really nice card to have, and this had basically no strong downside to it, really. Miracle Flipper. The reptile, but not a good one. That's another reptile, but also not a good one. Bro, why is this a fucking rock? What is this card? Okay, so Fierce Lady, okay. I mean, I don't see what is spherical about her, but unless you just look at her chest, I guess. But the picture is obviously some sort of, like, snake lady, right? But she's a fucking rock. And then the flavor text, many have been deceived by the beauty of this vampire. What the fuck is this? Man, some of these old Yu-Gi-Oh cards are just fucking wild. She's not spherical. She's definitely not a rock. And she's definitely not a vampire. The fuck? Man. Hey, it's an FTK card. I mean, that draws you too. On once per turn. Okay. We got 7 more packs. See if we get anything handy. Shadow Impulse. I actually have this card already. When a synchro monster you control is destroyed by battle card effect and sent to the graveyard. I mean, that's already pretty bad. mean, this cheats out another synchro, I guess, if it gets destroyed by battle. I guess, or card effect, so it's not that bad, but still pretty bad. Noble Knight. If Foolish is a Noble Arms equipped spell. Okay. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Alright, let's go ahead and do rank now. You know, we might actually hit Plat 3 this season. It might actually happen. Like, it's... I've had a few times where I got close. But... this time it really feels like I have a chance here. The deck has never felt more powerful than it is currently, so... okay. Nice hand. Let me guess. Maxi. Wallow. Okay. That's annoying. And they have Imperm. Okay. So... in that case... I'm gonna have to do this. That's not gonna work out. Yeah, because then he's just going to... man, that sucks. I can see why he's gonna rank up. Okay. You know what? We're gonna roach and pass. I don't like it. But I don't want to give him more draws. I mean, he has Imperm, though. We're probably just dead. Like, that really put me in a very awkward spot, because, like... I needed to get Gokibori in the graveyard. Oh, this is an activated effect. Medius, okay. I was expecting K9, honestly. And we're probably dead. Yeah, that Fuolo's really sucked. It was gonna be like I ever give him 3 draws off of a Link Spider, Haggard Lizardos, and Mantis Monk. Or I just go for like a 1 rank 4 and pray it's good enough, really. And this only counts when they're special summoned. It has to be an inherent special summon as well. We're probably dead. Yep. That's an Omni Negate. Should I have just played into the Fuelos? But then if I did, I gave him 3 fucking draws. Power Patron. Yeah, we're probably dead here. Being Monster Reborn. Who plays Monster Reborn anymore? I mean, I'll play it, because it's good enough in my deck. He actually doesn't even have game here, crazy enough. But this still has 1 suck. The barrier. Probably not going to do it. Unironically, that does a fucking lot. Because I don't get a Wink Spider and then World Crown. So yeah, we've lost here. That's a shame. I mean, I have the Gamma to counter Kualos and Maxi and whatnot. But I only have a 12% chance to draw in my opener, obviously. 12.5% chance. I don't think K9 has any inherent special summons, from what I remember. Oh, come on. You got Maxi, too? Or Frollos, or whatever. Maybe they got, like, Phymena or something. But then now there's no delay, so either they toggled off or something. Shuffle you back. A lizard. And then we can go do this. We do this. Okay. And we just link them off to link them off, basically. That's fine. Already did that effect, so I need to keep that in mind. Banish, draw a card. Yeah, it's a shame I had to use this one because my hand was pricked. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, this is 2 interrupts. Good enough. I guess 3 interrupts. We do have this as well. Three interrupts, some recursion. Good enough. 3 potential interrupts. Snake Eyes. Okay. Facing itself. Gonna go with Foolish out. Nephil Abyss. And this gives us 2 spells to pop, I suppose. So we might as well. Yeah. We don't want to do that because that turns off our hand trap, as well as the trap itself. I mean, he's probably running the Dragoon package. Hey, Noel. How's it going? How's the run going today? It's going alright. We just started, basically. It's going Battle Fade. Sting. Well, I'll get my banishing done while I can. Banish, banish. They might be playing smart here and doing this first because they read this card. And it might stop their combo. Sky Striker. Oh boy. It's got Snake Eyes. They got Snake Eyes Sky Striker, I guess. I was expecting Dragoon instead, honestly, but... Your opponent read how scary? Yeah. That is combo and RB, LMAO? Fair enough. Hornet Drones. Man, my opponent's deck is interesting. Yeah, we'll go do this. Honestly, I was expecting... Yeah, frankly, I was just expecting him to go Dragoon off of the Dia Bellstar. It's a starting that deck? Yeah, it makes sense for there, because, like, if you do engage for Hornet Drones, you get basically a link to... You get 2 machine monsters, and obviously RB is all about machines. Now he's got fucking cups. God damn it. Bro, what is his deck? I guess that makes sense too, yeah. It keeps on... Keeps on spinning me in circles. I see the Diabellstar and I expect, oh, he's just gonna go Dragoon here. And then he goes Sky Striker, and it turns out it's actually Yummy. Yeah, that is a thing too. Yeah, what's up? Ranked? Yeah, we're doing ranked today, not dual triangle. I'll probably do a little bit more towards the end just to finish it up. But yeah. It's so nice in game states where you're both top decking or you don't have any super good starters. Oh yeah, it's a thing. I forget that every Link one can be considered a tuner for Yummy for some reason. Yeah. I honestly did not expect... Okay, I did not expect Snake Eyes Yummy. I don't think I've heard of that, but, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Is that gonna banish it? Shuffles it back, that's annoying. I'd actually prefer if it was banished, because then it's actually at least fuel for my Treeborn tree, but... They definitely didn't think that through. It's, like... The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, right, is that it's cool when they have, like, these alternate, like, summoning conditions that just kind of break the rules, right? It's cool when they do that. But it also makes it harder to future-proof the game. It makes it very hard to future-proof the game, I think. Because, like, I don't think they thought, for example, like, this is like a really simple example, but it's something that comes up already. Like when they first made like Thunder Dragon Colossus, right? Oh my god, now he's got fucking Mitsurugi. But like when they first made Thunder Dragon Colossus, right? I'm pretty sure they just thought, oh, people are just gonna summon this guy out in like Thunder Dragons, right? But like now, you can actually play like Nemesis Flag, grab... What's his face? I had him here. Nemesis Corridor, and then Corridor makes Thunder Dragon Colossus. And I don't think that's an interaction that they expected to happen. Well, he's back. This is a not hard once per turn card for some reason. Holy pile of cards. Yeah, bro's got all the fucking engines. Jesus Christ. They don't do anything. I remember it being a thing that was theory correct in the TCG, but it was more of a time. Master Duel does have an OSS. Holy pile of cards, yeah. Yep. Jeez. I mean, thankfully, it's banished most of his cards here. Of course, he can still grab that from banishment, because this grabs from graveyard or banishment. I think this can only reborn itself from the graveyard? Or am I wrong about that? No, it can reborn itself from anywhere, I think. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, we're probably dead here then. Yeah. God damn. Bro just has every fucking engine. Not my Serpent Strike, man. I mean, I survived it. I survived his turn, but... you know... All roads lead to Baroni, I guess so. I think it's a little Jover, unfortunately. Yeah, probably. I mean... This is a soft Omni-Negate. I mean, I can discard Wisteria Foil. That's a non-cost, but... Hold on. He's probably just gonna burn it on this, but... Can I cook here a little bit? Okay. So this is a hard non-once per turn. So we're gonna try this. Okay. Goddamn. My only link monster I can summon left here is this one. That's annoying. Well, we're gonna do it anyways, just to link them off. They might. But I'm thinking they might not do it here, because they're gonna see I'm just gonna get this twice anyways. So I'm gonna be able to search whatever I want here no matter what. He's really gonna do it. Damn you fucking... Yeah. I mean... Guess so. But yeah. Add this hand. Still might be able to cook, kind of. Add Maxi to hand, because why the fuck not? Too bad I don't have Nephilabyss in the graveyard, because what I could do here is I could just discard Maxi and summon Nephilabyss, but he got rid of Nephilabyss. I can't do that anymore. It's just to make you discard TBH, yeah. I was hoping he might not burn it instantly, just because he'd see I get 2 triggers for this, but... I mean, I can kill it, I guess. But I have... not a lot I can do here. Murder the Yemi? Yeah. I can at least do that. Is he gonna negate it? I mean, he could. He can negate it when it's activated, though. I should get these 2 back, honestly. Okay, so the idea I have... I'm just gonna do this first of all. Is if he forces me to discard here, I can discard the Goki Pole, right? I can discard the Goki Pole, and the Goki Pole can take out one of these doofuses at least. I mean, probably would want... Do I want to take this out? I mean, he has another Omni Negate. That's the stack card, right? Annoyingly. So, I'm probably completely dead here. But... what does that trap have you do? This trap just comes back over and over. It's like a Treeborn Frog for this archetype. That's why I call it Treeborn Tree. He's actually going to tag this out. Yeah. And if I do have a Ragnarika on the field, a Ragnarika Link monster, it can banish 2, so that's pretty neat as well. I mean, on the plus side, I don't think he can do much more with Mitsurugi now, but he still has this shit. Special summon 1 yummy monster from your hand or graveyard. Okay. Gonna shuffle that back, right? Yeah. I'm surprised he's not gonna shuffle back this one, honestly, but... Gonna bounce them now. He might just think this just generically banishes. So he's just gonna try to negate it. And then I can discard Goki Pull. So I can at least blow up this doofus, but... we're probably just completely dead, honestly. I mean, he could still use his Omni Negate. He has it set back here. He didn't. He might not have read the card. This tends to catch some people by surprise. I mean, he's got 5 cards in hand. I don't know if he's just, like, taking pity on me or something. Oh my fucking god. Not Driver. Not now, man. Honestly, I'm just gonna scoop here, because, like, even though, like, I've survived this far, being completely realistic, he's, like, 6 cards on top of me. Right? I want to take a look at his deck, though, because that was a wild deck there. He's also got the Rescue Engine in here, too. So, okay, so it's a 60-card deck. He's got Rescue, he's got Snake Eyes, he's got Yummy, he's got Mitsurugi. Fucking hell. And he's also got the Sky Striker stuff to support the Yummy stuff. So we can say that's 6 engines in there. Jesus Christ. Engine.deck, yeah. Yeah, we couldn't do much, yeah. Fucking hell. 6 engines in his deck. Jesus Christ, dude. Man. I was talking about how I was like, wow, I'm so close to hitting Plat 3, and then all of a sudden I face these crazy decks out of nowhere. It is what it is, though. Okay. Oh, they just scooped. That's nice. They might have thought I was Mitsurugi. I have some opponents that think that. The funny thing is, like, even after I start playing cards, because I do play Ogdoadic, some people still think I'm playing Mitsurugi. They lost the coin toss and they left Omeo, yeah. Honestly, like, I would not be surprised, because there's a lot of people that, like, they lose the coin toss, they have a bricky hand, and they see their opponent has Mitsurugi sleeves. So they're like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. It could have been the FTK bot too, yeah. But, I mean, most of the time those bots, they don't have like a full field of stuff, so... Alright. Serpent Strike. They have something. Normal Summon Retaliating Sea. Catch Eve L2. I see. They have canines. This foolish is, right? Yeah, so this at least does give me something with this. Although, they can go into their rank 5. Normally I'd go for a Nephilobis, but against Canine, Amnesia is very good. This just gives it targeting protection, right? So we could kill it with, we could still kill it with, what's it called? Goki Pull. But I'm actually going to send Amnesia instead of Nephobis. And then we're going to go and do this. Haggard Lizardos. Activate Retaliating Sea. I'm probably just going to Xyz Summon here. We'll see what they go into. Nash Knight to suck. They want to suck. We'll add Goki Pull to hand. They can suck up the Lizardos, that's fine. You motherfucker, that stops me. Even if I killed my own Serpent Strike here, yeah, that's gonna stop Goki Pull. That really fucking sucks. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that stops Goki Pull. You motherfucker. Yeah, even if I went crazy and, like, discarded the Goki Pull here in this chain, obviously it's not going to activate in this chain, it's going to activate in the next chain. And by that point, then the Duel and Lockbird will have applied. That sucks. Man, I hate Duel. Duel kills my deck so easily. And then they just suck up... yeah, any other face-up monster, so they would just suck it up. But I still have to go for it, though. Duel gotta die? Yeah. That's annoying. That just turns off the, I could have killed it easily if they didn't have fucking Duel. That's so annoying. Like, I could have killed that if they didn't have Duel. I would have ended on at least Amnesia and, I guess, a Goki Bore. And then they would have nothing here, but it's so fucking annoying, man. That's annoying. And they're just gonna suck up this one before I can even apply the effect, so... Maybe? Maybe I have a chance. They're gonna reborn from the graveyard already. I mean, honestly, probably not. They're probably just gonna chain it to this. Well, actually, no. Even if they did chain it, this still applies. Oh, they're not gonna chain it to it. Well, that does at least let me take care of this, thankfully. But they still get whatever the fuck they're gonna make here. I'm surprised he didn't just suck it up, but... Now we're gonna send Nephilabyss as an emergency wall, just in case. They add a K9 spell trap. They can add one K9 monster. Do I just hit it? I mean, this gets them the quick play. I don't think it's worth it. Let me check. Your graveyard. Negate it. So they can negate... They can negate Retaliating Sea anyways. Can I just pop it then? It gets them their forced release, right? Which is annoying. I think I kind of have to anyways, because the Retaliating Sea is dead, so... I'm gonna go ahead and do this to bait the negate. I'm just trying to burn through his resources on this, really. I don't actually want Nephobus to come out, but I guess that does trigger that now, though. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Too bad you're not a hard once per... And too bad you're not a... Too bad this is a hard once per turn. Otherwise, I could have hit them again with this. That would have been funny. There's the Vanquished Soul part. I don't think we're... Well, I mean, I might still have a chance, but there's a lot of damage that we got on board. If they get any form of removal, then she goes away. Interdict the Graveyard. That's removal. They're taking their time. Like, just do it, man. I mean, if they get another monster out, we're dead. We're alive. They do have forced release, which will destroy a card. Yeah, we're probably dead. I can't even reborn. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. I mean, at least I'm standing a better chance, but still. I think even if I didn't misplay there, I probably still would have lost. My opponent might disconnect. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. This hand wasn't the best, so I will gladly take that. I'm actually curious about that person that just auto-scooped here. Let's take a look at their deck. They were playing Synchrons with Zombie World for some reason. Okay, they were playing Synchron's Zombie World, I guess. Odd, but okay. They probably just saw my Mitsurugi sleeves and they assumed the worst. I mean, that's why we play them, so... It gets us free wins. I think this is probably the longest I've stayed in Plat 4, though. Like, most of the other times, I just get kicked out of Plat 4 almost immediately. I mean, a lot of the times I don't even bother trying in Plat 4. But, like, this is the one time I've actually managed to stay here long enough I actually want to try, you know? Of course, now that I'm going second, I don't draw any of my hand traps. When I go first, I draw all my hand traps. And my driver. Still, this is a good hand, though. Just, except the Keurse. The Keurse is shit, but the rest of the hand is good. Well, it's got a 46 card deck, 15 card extra deck. They Fualos. Okay. I'm not playing Draco or K9, so it's gonna do nothing. I think they're bricked. Like, unless they actually needed to activate Fualos there. Or they're just, like, throwing it out hoping for, like, a +1 draw, right? So, Sinful Spoils. During the end phase, this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there from the spell and trap zone. You can set it. You can tribute one monster, add an Azamina. Rapid Stripper. Thank you for the follow. Interesting username. Yeah, I think he's just... I mean... He has Roar, but usually you want to search Roar, so I think he kind of just bricked here for the most part. The declared normal monsters and primate monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Dark Magician. Did he not choose to summon it? He didn't choose to summon the Dark Magician. What is he doing? What is he doing, honestly? What? So, I mean, he's used 3 cards in hand to pay 2,000 life points and get this guy out, I guess. This is definitely not the optimal play. I mean, he's still kind of recovering from here, but I don't know why he did it that way, but he did. I guess... I don't know what... He had 2 Dark Magicians in hand? And maybe they're the only Dark Magicians in his deck? So he couldn't summon it off of the Primite Roar? Is that it? Was that it? I mean, he's still gonna get Dragoon here, right? Gianluca. Hello, hello. We're just doing some Masochist gaming here. I mean, my opponent bricked with 2 Dark Magicians in hand. And a Fualos going first. IP Masquerena. So it's gonna be IP Dragoon. Dip how your pulls. My pulls have been pretty good overall. I haven't done any today yet. I don't think you've been here before, so I'll show you the deck here. So this is a mainly... I would say right now the deck is Ragnarika Ogdoadic, basically. My main combo is to summon out Mantis Monk, grabbing Wisteria of Woe, to set up a recursion loop, and to banish 2 cards out of my opponent's graveyard every turn if possible. So that's the main thing I try to go for. It sets up good recursion. And I just kind of have a bunch of other good cards in here. Just good, easy special summons, basically. Plus, like, any other good insects or reptiles that could fit in here. The only downside is that I have so many garnets. Like, these 3 are garnets. Obviously. All the big reptiles here are garnets. This is a garnet. This is also kind of a garnet. And obviously this is a garnet as well. Redoer is also nice. Yeah, Redoer fits in nicely with the Wisteria of Will. Because this card comes back every turn. And it's a level 4 trap monster, so I can just turn Redoer's spin ability on instantly. So the reason I have 2 vanillas, right, is I have multiple ways of searching these guys. Okay, so I just drew another garnet. That sucks, but Hedgehog. Hedgehog searches out Gokipool, but it also needs a level 3 normal insect. That's why Scorpion of the Tundra is there. And then Gokipool searches out Gokibore. So it's very high rolly, but if I have Hedgehog, Hedgehog is a +2. And if I get Hedgehog off, I can do whatever I want, basically. So that's kind of the main reason they're both here. I could, in theory, cut out the Hedgehog and the Tundra and just have Gokipool and Gokibore. But yeah. I think it's better to have, like, these turns that can actually, like, pop off like crazy. Okay, Link 1. If he freaks out and he tries to banish this, then Mapura can activate, and he's kind of forced to burn his Omni Negate on that. And for now, we can go ahead and go for this. Please. Is he reading? Yeah, he's still put up he put up enough disruption here. He also has another set card. Oh, this one. Right, okay. So what's this card even do? I don't know what the hell this card does. Okay, that is another Omni Negate. I mean, we can take out this card if he doesn't activate anything from here. A lot of people, they underestimate the Gokipool. And, like, they don't try to stop it. And I can at least take out one of their things with it. Okay. Fair enough. The reason I didn't target his monster is if he links off the Masquerena, then I don't think I can banish, because I think it targets first and then banishes. Could be wrong, though. This guy's thinking he is, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wish I had some way to get this in the graveyard. I guess I could have went with, like, Nightmare Goblin or something and discarded it, but at the same time, I want to go for Nemesis Flag, which I needed Haggard Wizardos for. Celine. Interesting. I was not expecting that. I was thinking clear the IP. No way they're attacking out. That's insane. Aw, fuck. I don't think I've seen Celine much, so I don't remember what the effect is. Place spell counters on this card equal to the number of spells on the field and graveyards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spell counters. Endymion. Okay, that's not going to apply. You can remove 3 spell counters, special one monster from your hand or graveyard in defense position. Okay, so they're just going to reborn the fucking Dragoon, right? Okay. That's pretty crazy, yeah. I forgot that was the card that's in this game of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's actually a crazy thing to tag into there, yeah. Okay. Well. I mean, they're just gonna summon it now, right? There's no reason for them to do it like any other time. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. Like, the 2 bricks in the hand are... they're not gonna do it. Baby Rage, yeah. Yeah, I just don't have enough gas here. Damn. Yeah, we're just gonna lose then. That's a shame. I mean, that, honestly, though, like, kudos to them. That's a pretty crazy tag-out thing they did there. Dragoon is OP against not the best decks? Yeah. And, like, if it was just Dragoon Pass, just one Dragoon, I could easily handle that. That's not too big of a deal. Like, my deck can pretty consistently make Avermax. And Avermax is a good way to, take out Dragoon. I also have another... I actually have 2 more options to take out Dragoon. Right, I got her now. It's situational, but she can come up as a way to take out Dragoon. But it's with very specific hands can I even summon her. And I do have Utopic Future now as well, but again, that's kind of specific as well. We do have the Rescue Hedgehog, but because we have Goki Borde in hand, it's only going to be a +1, sadly. And of course, that's only if they don't Ash the Rescue Hedgehog. Yeah, they have the Ash. Man, too bad. I wish I had... Man, if I had, like... If I had a SP Lowell Knight, that'd be insane. Yeah. I mean, unless my opponent just hard bricked here. Yeah, we're probably just cooked. I mean, on the off chance they target Monk of the Tenyi, on the off chance they do that, maybe I can survive. That's going to be my only interruption, though, is if they target Monk of the Tenyi. That's going to be it. Okay, yeah, no, we're dead. That's a shame. Yeah, we're facing all the strong decks right now, and my many Garnets are not helping, but it is what it is. We're going second. We're getting very unlucky, damn. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But, like, that's just part of the issue. I mean, that's just part of the, I mean, at least I have 2 hand traps here. That's just part of the experience, I suppose, is what I should say. Okay, these hand traps do nothing, because they don't special summon. Fuck. And a bad matchup, too, because My main interruption is banishing their cards out of the graveyard, but that just benefits them. Birds, yeah. This is a floodgate, right? Your opponent cannot activate the effects of special summon monsters they control in attack position. It's been years, but I still fucking hate the deck. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why Konami loves making it like Winged Beast, just the floodgate. The floodgate typing, basically. I mean, this hand is good. Those 3 set cards, too, is fucking terrifying. That floodgates. I mean, if they're in defense position, they're okay. We'll see if he has anything for this. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Macrocosmos. Yeah, I mean, that card alone just kills my deck. That card alone kills my deck. Yep. Oh, well. Yeah, I knew the set back cards, the set backer cards are gonna be terrifying. Yu-Gi-Oh, yay. Yeah. It's just how it is. No hand traps this time, sadly. Future Silence. Shining Sarcophagus, but they're... Okay, hold on. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Okay, we might be going against some jank here. I was gonna say, well, they're probably just gonna play this as a way to get to Dragoon, but... I see this guy, and I think, okay, they're playing jank. We might have a chance here. Oh, we love jank, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about, if they keep a spell card in the hand, this card randomly has the effect to counter reborning monsters. Oh, they might still be going for the Dragoon, too. Soul Servant. Yep. Yeah, they're still going for the Dragoon. Don't know what these 2 sec cards are. Special Summon Dark Magician. 3 set cards. I mean, that's a lot of back row. And he's still going to have an Omni Negate, so this probably going to be rougher still. Even though it's jank, it's still probably going to be rough. Verte, so he's going to double Dragoon. Or not. Branded Fusion. Okay. Actually, can he even do double Dragoon? Isn't it a hard once per turn, or is it a soft once per turn? Yeah, I didn't expect this. Okay, so that's weird, but Brigand the Glory Dragon. While you control this fusion summon card, your opponent cannot target other monsters you control with monster effects. Okay, so it's a Flag Bearer. During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was sent there, special summon Tri-Brigade or Fallen of Valbast from your deck. Okay. That, I mean, it's janky still, but it still seems like it's optimized jank. Trap Track. That is scary. Anything that can just search traps is always terrifying. Special summon Slifer. Jesus, dude. I mean, he's gonna draw 5, I draw 1, sadly. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? Of all cards to draw, I literally draw the one card in my deck I was searching with Nauya. Bro, what even happens in this case? Like, do I just discard it out of my hand? Like, how does that even work? Like, literally, what happens in this case? Do I just discard out of my hand? Thanks, yeah. The one draw I got was the card I was already gonna search. But, like, I don't even know what happens in this case. Yeah, there's no applicable card in the deck, yeah. Wow. Okay. So, bro's like, okay, you can draw 1 card, I draw 5 cards, and I draw the 1 card I did not want to draw. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay, Jesus. I mean, this can negate every spell I use here, right? I'm just kind of flabbergasted, honestly. That... that just turns off so much shit here. Just the fact I drew turned off, like, everything. Okay, like... Don't you love breaking totally amazing luck? Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna scoop. I can't believe if everything that made me lose here, it was me drawing a card. That's so absurd. Wow. Holy shit. That is some terrible luck we had here. I can't believe that. High stakes battle, I guess so. Maxi. I'm also facing Shining Sark. Now must be your luck, yeah. And do they have the Ash Blossom or the Called By? They don't. Or they don't care about it. I don't think they care about it. I don't think they care about it. Okay. Well. Actually, why didn't I just do this in the first place? Oh, silly. Sometimes I don't even pay attention to my hand. Although, actually, no, that we can still work with this, because if they destroy the Retaliating Sea, right? I gotta just go to battle phase here and try to attack and see what they do. It's silly, but this actually kind of still works out. Do they try to activate something in response, and maybe they kill the Retaliating Sea? Okay. They didn't. I was hoping they might have, actually, but... We get Twin Twisters... Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for it. This is the game of all time so far, yeah. I'm still kind of tilted from that last game. Radiant Typhoon, okay. It was super poly. And then my fucking quick play turned their card on. That's funny. MST. Should I go for Mantis Monk, or... I could banish this. I don't know if he has a way to recur this. I could banish that as well. I already used Maxi, so I can't search that. I could... Oh, no, I can't actually go for a Selene Snapper anyways. Well, I could if I went for a... No, I could still go for Selene Snapper if I wanted to. Ash Blossom, okay. Is that better than setting up the trap? I mean, against them, that might be better. That might be better, honestly. Yeah, I'll take out... I could take out their back row or whatever the hell it is. Which it could just be a brick. I would be able to set up some graveyard recursion with Nephil Abyss. Mantis Monk or Echidna? Mantis Monk will let me banish. Which might come up. But more than likely, they're just going to hit it, right? I don't have Keurse. I can't protect it that easily. But I think, honestly, we just go for Echidna into Selene Snapper. Because at least that way I can take out their back row here and set up for some future plays. Potentially. Honestly, Radiant Typhoon is such a difficult deck. Just because I mean, I guess for any Masochist really is a difficult deck, since we're all so reliant on... Yeah. We're all so reliant on back row Masochist that anything that could just easily wipe out your back row just really sucks. Whether it's Harpy's Feather Duster or Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, that just forced him to use it. I mean, he's got 5 cards in hand. We're probably dead. I think I'm gonna have to wall off with Nephalibis. Which never feels good, because it does type lock me so hard. Yep, there's that guy. Add MST. And he's gonna pop it. He's not gonna pop it. There's one of the big ones. Isn't this the Omni Negate? When your opponent activates a monster effect... Oh, it's just a monster negate, I guess. But it's still really shitty for us. When your opponent activates a monster effect and you have MST in your graveyard, you can negate that effect. And then if you have 2 or more MSTs, you can destroy it. MST is activated while this card is in your graveyard. You can special summon this card. And then this... Of course, destroyed by MST, you can set it. Yeah. We're probably dead. That's a shame. We got so close to Plat 3 again. But if he summons like 2,000 more attack here, we're just dead. I might be able to wall off with Nephalibis, but it's not looking good. Where's our hand? I burned it all. And I wasn't able to do much with it, sadly. Yeah, sadly, even the jankiest deck we faced today, they ended up hard countering us due to luck of the draw. Like, literally luck of the draw. I am back in Steam Series against Typhoon, yeah. So... Yeah, that's the craziest thing, is that literally the jankiest deck we faced today still counters because of luck of the draw. So, my opponent was playing Shining Sarcophagus with Dragoon and Slifer the Sky Dragon. He's playing the one that draws each player up to 6 cards in hand. And I was going second, but he set up his board and everything. He went down to 1 card in hand, set his Slifer draw to 6 cards hand, crap, whatever, right? On my turn, the first thing I do is activate Nauya to Foolish Burial Keurse for my deck, right? That's the first thing I do. And usually that's a great play for me, right? And in response, as Chainlink 2, he activates the trap that draws each player to 6 cards in hand. So, I'm down to 5 cards in hand, because Nauya's in the graveyard. And the 1 card I draw off the top of the deck is fucking Keurse. The 1 card I was trying to foolish off Nauya. Like, the one card that was gonna make all my plays happen. Oh, man. This is gonna be iffy. I can Gamba. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna Gamba. We're gonna Gamba and see how this goes. They might just have Ash for this anyways. Nah. I fucking drew the Gamma. Hello. Okay. Of course, he activated after I summoned Retaliating Sea, so I couldn't use Gamma. That's annoying. And then I draw Mapur, which can't do much here. That's annoying. Maybe I should put in a link to non-effect just for this scenario. I've had this happen a few times before. I'm already normal summoned. I can add Max C to hand, I suppose. And then pray the Gamma's enough. I could do that. Maybe reach all my creature comforts, I'm popping Electrum Go-Go Sludge. I have no idea what you're talking about, alright. I forgot to activate Maxi. I mean, if he's just gonna set a bunch. He is, okay. I guess... 3-set back row is kind of scary. I mean, I guess we just go for the Lean Snapper, obviously. Yeah, I know I can't. I'm just hoping that they would pop Lizardos. And obviously, by the time I drew Gamma, I already had monsters on the field. Alright. Lean Snapper, kill the back row. Called by? Okay. Balan Boxer cross counter. Okay. I see. Well, thankfully, I can go do this. If it's something that targets, then we're fine. Watch it be like Cyberjar or something stupid. He's actually just playing Balan Boxers, okay. Well. I mean, that goes away, but... Alright. I could just drop the Maxi here. Does this have a graveyard effect? No, it doesn't. But he might try to pop off now. So maybe just throw down the Maxi. I mean, this would be the moment to, like, have a pop-off moment and, like, clear my field and, like, go crazy, right? So, he might have just chosen to not summon anything there, but he also could have just been bricked. I got 2 Garnets in my hand. Okay. Yep, summon 2. I need to get Nephalbis in the graveyard somehow. This locks him into Battling Boxers, right? You detach one material from this card, negate the effects of that opponent's monster while it's face up. Monster you control cannot be destroyed. I guess this card might be able to out Avermax if you get something big enough. You can attach one Battling Boxer, and this card is destroyed. You can reborn. Add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Or destroys an opponent's monster by battle. You can detach one, target one. That doesn't do anything then. You can detach 2, negate the summon. An attack is declared involving this and your opponent's monster. You can send one. Okay, so that's an out. This one seems like the best out he has. Once per turn, when an attack is declared involving your Battling Boxer monster and an opponent's monster, you can send one Battling Boxer monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard, and if you do, attach that opponent's monster to this card as material. Yeah, so he got that out. Well, that's a shame. Negate the effects. Okay. And boxers are battling? Yeah, they are. I'm just gonna fire this off first thing first. Max C. Okay, he's gonna draw one. The 2600. Okay. We'll put in an attack position. I bet that's not like a 2500. I guess I should have done this at the start of the battle phase. Okay, no, that's fine. I mean, this sucks that it's still out. We can pray. We can pray. It's quite unfortunate. I can activate it for nothing. Right, yep. Alright. We'll just scoop. That's a shame. We have went from a strong winning streak. Well, not quite a streak, but... we went from winning quite a few matches to losing, unfortunately. And they scooped. Okay. Opponent surrendered. I'm actually gonna check something here real quick. Wait, did I hit win? Fuck, I forgot if I did or not. Let me see. But I want to see if I have any link to non-effects. That might be worth playing. I didn't hit win. Okay. We're at 583 now. Let me check here. I think I have land for Linkus. But if there actually happens to be, like, a link to non-effect... Actually, no, I know there isn't. There is no... At least no insect link to I have. Let me go and check if I have anything for reptile, insect, or plant. I doubt there is, but... Oh, whoops, level. I did that. I don't think there's any non-effects for that. No. We do have land for Linkus. Which I might just put in there to have for a top deck 10-y moment. Which does happen more often than you think. And then I can take out... Maybe I take out Diamond Direwolf? The last time I summoned this was like ages ago, but... I mean, I could take out Utopic Future, but there might be some games this actually wins me the duel. I guess there's actually a word we probably don't need Diamond Direwolf. I haven't summoned that in forever. We'll try this out. Well, I guess the downside with that is that it does give me a lot of link material, potentially, but I can't go into Mantis Monk with that anyways. It's kind of not worth it. Maybe I just don't do that. Because even if I do that, then... Like the last duel, even if I have, like, top deck 10-y moment... I can't go to Mantis Monk with that. I can't go into Echidna with that. Like, there's nothing good I could go into from there. Like, I couldn't even go into Decode Talker Extended. Like, I might be able to push into an Avermax, but the odds of that are pretty low. I'll keep it in mind, but I think I'm probably not going to do it, actually. No response. Oh, come on. Seriously? You're gonna do this twice in a row. I didn't even win the coin flip. I lost the coin flip both times, I thought, right? Well, this hand's not a brick. This is a pretty good hand. I mean, Goki Bode is kind of a brick, but... I have Gamma. That's a good hand trap. Unless they just go set 5. They could just do that. White Stone of Ancients. Okay. I mean, I think I just hit this, frankly. This gets them the field spell, it gets them their second normal summon, it gets them a Blue Eyes. I think we just hit it. Nice. I mean, they still get a Blue Eyes in the end phase, but they don't get to get their synchros out, which is kind of all I care about, honestly. Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. They didn't add a Ritual Spell or Poly. They didn't add a level 8 or higher Dragon Monster either. Why did they summon it? You can only use each effective Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon once per turn and can only activate them while Blue Eyes White Dragon is on your field or in your graveyard. So it's just the 2500 vanilla. It's just a 2500 vanilla then. It does nothing. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. I'm going to start off with Flag. So that they do have Ash. They're probably going to hit this, right? Maybe I should have added the other one. Yeah, whatever. I'll go do this now. I mean, they have stone. That would come back. That's kind of annoying. Sakitama is the obvious play because we contribute it. It comes back to hand. I think the goal is we should try to just OTK them. We could set this card's attack to 0. Or very low. Serpent Strike. So I'm gonna need to get out Decode Talker Extended here. I've yet to actually normal summon. I could do this, get Goki Buddy out. That way I can get a 0 attack in the graveyard for Haggard Lizardos. That sounds good. Link Spider. That set up the special summon for Ragnarika Armored Lizard. I hope their face down isn't anything crazy. That would suck. We do Haggard Lizardos using you and you. Yeah. That seems good. And then we can set that to 0. I mean, I'm kind of worried what their face down is, but... You draw. I can go for Decode Talker Extended here. Before I forget to, and then I lock myself. Big Decode Talker Extended. Summon out Umbrella. And shuffle you back. Activate Umbrella. Grab Flag. And go for Echidna. Activate Echidna, turning Gear Stone to 0. We add 2 cards to our hand. Black Mamba. Add another. I already special summoned Armored Lizard. Already did Nauya effect. However, I could discard this for Lizardos. That works out. So we might as well do that. Yeah. And then if I send Amnesia, we can reborn this. Yeah, that works out nice. Okay. Okay. So then we go ahead and do this. Discard you for Lizardos. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and do this here. It kind of sucks because of the type locking. The best point to do this is kind of like around this point, where I can actually finally hit the back row. It's True Light. Okay. So that actually kind of sucks. Because that's going to blow up his field, which means I don't get the OTK. Well, I still get the OTK. I just get less damage, which is kind of funny. I'm already Lizard locked, so we might as well. And then I have an Amnesia. I mean, that's enough for game. We'll go ahead swing. And they scoop. Okay. That was a very clean win. Go first. I think I played that literally as ideally as I possibly could. That's good. Okay. Allure of Darkness, they could Ash this. Banish Lizard. Fucking Droll. Okay. Okay. In that case... Redoer and Steel Swarm Roach? Backed up by Retaliating Sea seems good enough for me. Normal summon Mapura. Steel Swarm Roach, I hope it's against a deck that it actually matters against. We'll see. So, we might have 3 interrupts. If I get lucky, we might have 4 interrupts. fucking hate Duel and Lockbird, man. It's such an annoying card. Yeah, like, this is kind of the reason why I keep the XZs still in here, just because they're a good backup plan. It's stun. That's great. So, Roach isn't going to do shit, but at least Redoer is in a good matchup here, because stun... Redoer against stun is pretty decent. Oh. I should have had Redoer banished by now. It's Runic. In that case, we'll wait for them to try to interact with Redoer first. You're right, but it also insta-wins for me, so Duel is a fair balance card, yeah. Soul Absorption. I mean... That's fine. They'll gain life points when Redoer banishes it, so... But if they have, like, a way to kill it, then... Yeah. Like this one. No, they went for the Roach. Oh, I hate Runic. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Lilac. I have Maxi. And Maxi should obviously be banned, but... I don't want to see it banned since I have it. Add one Runic. Should I just have Redoer dodge now? I'm just going to do it now just in case. Yeah, they didn't have anything there, so... I'm worried they're going to get removal or something that I can't respond. Well, no, they have cards I can respond to, but... Yeah, it is a hard once per turn anyways. But, I don't know. I keep on thinking they're going to get some kaijus and some shit. Probably wasn't the right play. But frankly, I don't think I can beat Runic that easily anyways. Runic Slumber. Came with Dimension Barrier, and there can only be one. They should be gone, but wait until after I get the diamond to do it? Yeah. Target one face-up monster on the field. The next time that monster will be destroyed by battle. Card effect. Of course, they have Kashtira as well. So it actually would have helped out if I had Steel Storm Roach. They're just gonna hand rip me, because why not? And then banish from my extra deck. They're probably gonna take out Selene Snapper so I can't hit their field spell. Goblin, interesting. Here comes the Fenrir. I mean, I can do this, but it's not going to matter much, frankly. They want their cards to be banished anyways. This helps them out more than anything else. And they're just going to banish this one anyways, yeah. But, yep, there's the Fenrir. I'm might just scoop here. Fucking Kashtira. Runic. Yeah, I'm gonna scoop here. I don't think we stood a chance in the first place. They have, like, all the banishing cards in the world. And then I got hit with a Drone Lockbird, which obviously was not good. But even if I set up my normal end board, even if I did that, it wouldn't have mattered because they just want their cards to be banished anyways, so my normal end board wouldn't have done shit. Are you a fan of Fenrir going to 3 and making the player go first win even more? I'm not a fan of it. Just because, like, in Plat, you see Kashtira absolutely everywhere as is. I know it's not really meta anymore, but in Platinum, you still see it everywhere. It's just so annoying. Like, people mix Kashtira with absolutely everything. And with Fenrir going to 3, they're gonna mix it even. They're gonna mix it up even further now. Every Platinum deck's just gonna have Kashtira, Fenrir. Hey, Kashtira, yeah. You know, like, against my deck, Kashtira just... It's a pretty hard counter against my deck as well. Set assault mode activate. Stardust Dragon. Omni Negate. Soul Lich. Well, I've drawn a lot of cards. Crimson Blader. Interesting. This is an old-ass card, isn't it? Like, wasn't this the counter to Dragon Rulers back in the day? Okay. So this does what? It just adds... It sets assault mode activate. But they already used the effect, right? Yeah. So they had counter. When a spell trap card or a monster effect is activated while you control... Okay, it's an Omni Negate. We'll start with Mapura. Vishuda. Okay. They have an Assault Mode Crimson Blader? Wow. I did not expect that. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of level 5 or higher monster special summon from the extra deck. Okay. Well, good thing I'm not going for that anyways. Do Crown. He has no extra deck here for that anyways. Could target this. Force him to activate that. Or I could target this. Let's target... we'll do this. Okay. Now, what if I were to do this? He blows it up. He has 6,000 life points. I'll be destroyed by battle, I don't care for that. Banish you. Targeting you. Droll and Lockbird is fucking annoying. Okay. Fuck you. And your stupid Droll and Lockbird. Cards can be added from either player's main deck to the hand. Okay. That's so fucking annoying, man. Fucking hate that. That's so annoying. Okay, this sets, that's good. Then we could do this. Sets from deck, but gets around Duel, thankfully. I'm gonna go for Verre Max. Shuffle this away. Or actually, I can just shuffle this away. That'd be better. And then I could go and do this. Shuffle the shooter back. Activate. Flag back in hand. I'm gonna rescue Hedgehog. Grand Scorpion, Goki Pole. Sadly, they can't add to hand, though. Which can let me summon out Mantis Monk. More damage. No. I need to do this now. Get Echidna. Echidna. We can't add off of it. Actually, did I even need Echidna? I didn't really need it. I'm under Duel anyway, so that's kind of silly. Yes, yes. I miss playing. I could have had game here. I misplayed. Overthinking. What's taking him so long? Okay. I'm just gonna have to end turn. I don't have time to set anything. No. I misplayed. I should have put the fucking Nemesis in attack position. Otherwise, I would have just had game here. Normal summon Ash Blossom is very funny. If I can induce D-Barrier, otherwise I could have stopped Synchroing. Psychic and Punisher. That's great. Yeah, I played too fucking slow. I shouldn't have made a Echidna. That was stupid as well. I'm so used to doing Echidna when I have two... When I have a board like that. I mean, he can negate this, and then I shuffle that back. So that's okay. Fuck. It's unaffected. Well, that's Does PP beat the Link? I don't think it does. Heck, it didn't, but I didn't realize it's unaffected. I don't face PAP that often. I just thought it's just a huge beat stick. But I mean, I could just attack you and win, I think, technically. Well, thankfully I wasn't punished for misplaying for being slow. Unless I'm crazy about this. Okay, that's fine. It becomes huge, but I'm not forced to attack it or anything. I misplayed, but we still overcame. Alright. That's funny. Because he destroyed it during the damage calculation step, he couldn't redeclare. I got Fuwa or Maxi. No? Okay. Indeed, Barrier is very good. I guess I just go for Selene Snapper. I already have the trap. Yeah. Okay. Nice effect, Veiler. Very powerful. I guess I could have drawn off this, but whatever. Actually, no, I couldn't have, because I need to have this typing, so yeah, that's the right play. For Selene Snapper, anyways. Okay. I mean, if they're playing Effect Veiler, they might be doing Cool Tunes. We could be playing Blue Eyes. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go do this now and banish the Effect Veiler. Interesting, they're taking out the Selene Snapper. So it's Resonators. Interesting. That's cute, you think you're gonna get to that point. You can't summon for the extra deck except Dark Synchro monsters, you say? You say... Synchro. He can punch me for 1700. I guess I should have put that in attack position. Oh well. Not a big deal. Unless it does end up mattering, that'd suck. Okay, so... that's Scarlet Security he set as a bluff. So we can take out these two, be okay, probably. Keyboard Intrigue comes back, so worst case scenario can still get back the Selene Snapper. Okay. Okay. I don't like this as much. I'm gonna have to shuffle back the trap here, but on the plus side, I will get a draw one. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Well, we might be cooked here. I did not expect to see Ballista Squad. I figured that was the Scarlet Security, but I guess not. Well, we're probably in trouble here. We built. Interesting, alright. Wait, what? Why? Okay. Come on, not a Garnet. Please don't draw a Garnet. Bruh. Okay, we lose. Man. It sucks having to have so many Garnets. I mean, Twin Twisters isn't a Garnet, so I technically didn't draw a Garnet there. It's just non-engine. They weren't even a good Resonator player. That's the unfortunate thing, really. Set 2, pass? What? Set 2, summon Exodia's arm. What the hell? Okay. The legendary Exodia Incarnate. Unaffected by other cards' effects. Gains 1,000 attack for each Forbidden One monster in your graveyard. Once per turn during your end phase, add one Forbidden One monster from your graveyard to your hand. Mandatory effect. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can reveal any number of Forbidden One monsters in your hand. If you do, draw one card for each. Wow, okay. Also, that's annoying. I guess we just attack. And if it gets destroyed, we trigger the effect. Okay. You can draw one, or maybe two. Arm. Leg. Fuck, he's gonna draw two. Well, I hope I don't lose to this deck. Illusion of Chaos. This deck is complete jank. I mean, if they take out Zoha, I can trigger Goki Pull, which is good. Discarding Leg. Add Dark Magician. Yep. Is Dragoon coming out? Even the jankiest decks play Dragoon now. I'm just having very bad luck today with my hands, it feels like. I haven't had any, like, crazy, like, pop-off hands. Well, I guess I had a few, but for the most part, it's just been bad luck. Dark Magic expanded. Wow, okay. It's not Dragoon, unless he's already got the card in hand. So what the hell does this do? Apply these effects in sequence based on the number of Dark Magician and or Dark Magician girls on the field and in the graveyard. So he has two? No, he's got one. So one Dark Spellcaster monster on the field gains 1,000 attack until the end of this turn. This turn, your opponent cannot activate cards and effects in response to your spell trap activations. Also, spells traps you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. We're gonna add Nauya. Discard Goki Pull. Blow up the Dark Magician guy. Goki Bore. Summon. Explode you. Okay. Gamma. Okay, we're gonna Nauya. He's got 4 set cards, but like one of them is useless. That's good. And Okay. Special summon Dark Magician from your hand, and special summon level 7 or lower spellcaster monster from your deck. So, Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, probably. This negates a spell or trap from the graveyard, too. This card is sent to the graveyard. Okay, so we're fine to use the effect of can't think. The effect of Serpent Strike. We're fine to use that. I can't destroy a spell's traps, yeah. He gets back something. I mean, he might just get back this guy just because he's big. He got back Magician's Souls, okay. Activate. Add Serpent Strike. Fucking Dust Tornado. Dust Tornado. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of one of these pinpoint landings. Or do I? No, not yet, because I might draw something better to discard. People are ready to just be playing anything in Plat 5? Yeah, yeah. They really... Oh, okay. The attack doesn't go down. Huh. Shit. Really? Where the hell is that card anyways? Is that how that actually works? Dang. Are unaffected by opponent's card effects until the end of this turn. Did he have 3? Really? I thought he only had 2. Huh. Okay, I guess he activated differently then. I thought he activated the Dark Magic Expanded afterwards. Well, that's my bad. I want to go ahead Corridor. Shuffle you back. Draw. Retaliating Sea. Okay. So they're unaffected, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just go for Avermax then. Maybe I can go do this, because I don't need the second pinpoint landing. And then I could add Maxia to hand, I suppose. Is there anything funky I could do here? Not really. We'll just do this. Oh wait, no. Let's just recycle this. Yeah.
We'll do this add maxi. Activate Umbrella, grabbing back Corridor. We'll just go for Avermax. Go with the big Dark Magician. Alright. Does he have an out for Avermax? He's gonna negate my pinpoint landing. Okay. Okay. Gonna tribute one spellcaster to add 2 copies of Dark Magician. Okay. I mean, I could go and just maxi here anyways. I know he doesn't have triple tactics talents at this point. Returning Dark Magician of Destruction. Okay. I guess in that case, let's go do this. Add 1. Yeah, Plat 5 is just filled with bots or jank. Although I did see some pretty janky decks in Plat 4 today as well. Okay. Another one. He's gonna try to beat over it in battle, I suppose. He did not realize his monster is negated. He had Dark Coffin set. Wow, okay. Old ass card. The other card in hand is Dark Magician. Okay. I could banish Max C. Draw 1. Just in case, I'm going to set up... We can't do that, so what do I have left in here? I'll set up Mantis Monk just in case. Just so I have a little bit more follow-up. Hey, Mantis Monk is good against Dark Magician, so... Or rather, the trap it searches is. And sure, I'll summon up Zoha. Okay. Zoha, attack! What a silly deck. Let's take a look at it. He had Exodia, Dark Magician, but no Dragoon, it seemed. Yeah, he's got Exodia pieces. 3 Dark Magicians. Dark Magician Girl. He's got Relinquished. What is Relinquished doing in here? I left for like 2 minutes, his board's gone? Dang, yeah. He's got Relinquished for some reason. He's got 1 Millennium Ink, just 1, but no way to search it. He does have the fusion in there. He's got Rear Yorku Field, oh my god. Talk about old cards, Jesus. Rear Yorku Field, Dark Coffin, goddamn. He's got Magic Formula. And he's got 1 copy of Black Illusion Ritual, just the 1, you know, to match up with the singular copy of Relinquished. Oh wait, no, he does have a way to search Millennium Ink. Just this card, though. He was gonna hire the cards ink. No, he had 1 way to search it. That's all. Wow. No, wait. He does have Dragoon. He does have Dragoon, but I guess he summons it with Secrets of Dark Magic? Is that how he does it? With Secrets of Dark Magic, or I guess Timaeus? Is that how? Wow. Dang. Oh, hold on, I need to check something. I need to check my dailies and see if it is actually keeping track of the new missions I got today. Okay, it did. I haven't gotten these yet? Damn. Okay. I need to make sure I activate 2 traps and I Exi summon 3 times. Aka Disasterful, Zen Tentacruel. How are you doing, Zen Bad? Let's go first. No, we shouldn't do that. As funny as that would be. Unless he does have, like, Thymina or something. Nice imperm. Very good. Good draw, please. Not a good draw. That's annoying. I guess I should have just maxed Seed so I could have gone to Mantis Monk. Best viewers, get out of here. Okay. We got heroes then. They show up whenever you show up, Zen. But he's gonna attack. Okay. Alright. It's because I'm dueling you? Yeah. That makes sense. God damn it. But guess what? My giant scorpion of the tundra can beat over your elemental hero Shadow Mist. Take that. Wait, no, Shadow Mist is the good hero. Hey, yeah. And he added Blaze Man, okay. Blaze Man is so good. He's just a rare in this game, Zen. Shadow Mist is an SR, though. Ollie. Miracle Fusion. Okay, all I need is top deck any level 4 I can normal summon. And then I have at least a good boss monster in Redoer. That's all I need. Like, that's all I'm gonna ask for. Flame Wingman Infernal Raid. Add one card with favorite. I mean, we can snipe that during the end phase. That's not an issue. Reader is gonna get fucked over it now. Nah, Zen. Reader has got this. Ollie again. Actually, he didn't. Didn't he have done? I guess he didn't have much in terms of material. No, I mean, he had to have something, right? Oh, they have the same attribute, that's why. Trinity. Well, that's gonna kill me. He's gonna equip favorite hero too, oh my god. I mean, this kills me no matter what. Reader was kicked out of the heroes for being deplorable in his anime redo. The healer knows Zen. He's the time thief, not the healer. I'm just gonna let this go through since this was a short duel anyways, and then I can at least get the trap activation here, so that's good. Or not? Why didn't he attack more? Is he just giving me a homie drop, as it were? He can't activate favorite? Or did he add the favorite hero? Was that what he added? He added the favorite contact, yeah. Hold on. You can only activate one favorite contact per turn, or are you talking about this one? Cannot attack directly. Oh, that's why, okay. I thought I always could attack directly. No response from that so far. Okay. Bro wants to summon the Avengers? Yeah. Dude, I swear text on monsters is invisible until you read it again. I did not see that last sentence. Me neither. Yeah. Now watch Reader die to my deck? No, Zen. Reader's gonna kick your ass, then. Oh yeah, look at that. I got a trap card on the Redoer. You're dead, Zen. Okay, favorite contact. Shining Neo's Wingman. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go and activate this just so I can get the trap mission done with as well. Oh, I can't shuffle it back? Alright, because fucking favorite contacts random line here. Either player can return the monster special summon by this effect to the extra deck. That's annoying. Okay, but we can kill it in battle, though. We can kill it in battle. That's good. Okay. Haggard Lizardos! Activate Retaliating Sea, adding Goki Pole. And then we can banish... I guess Max C? Yeah, banish Max C works. Okay, banish Max C, make this weak. Also can't be destroyed by card effects. Okay, we can still kill it by battle, yeah. Just want to make sure that. Die! Redo it comes back. As does my trap. Nani, yeah. Well, he sees then this card. I can banish a monster from my graveyard or field to lower the attack of another monster on the field I target based on the banished monster's attack. So I banished Max C, which had 500 attack, to lower the attack of the elemental hero to 500. We do the cheater knows then. Hero Blazeman. hard poly. He still has one favorite contact set as well, which is a problem. Sunrise. Mirror Fusion. Diary Doer knows then. The Shining. Gains 300 attack for each of your banished E-heroes. $6,700. Okay, want to destroy it. I might just have to tank this, otherwise I lose. I think I have to. Sadly, Redoer is going to have to die here. Because he is just going to destroy the trap here. Or that? Why would he do that? Because now I don't take damage. That was silly. Ban, Zenbad. Treeborn Tree comes back. For you and you. Yes, that's perfect, actually. That sets up Goki Pull on my hand. That's perfect. Serpent Strike is also really good here. So let me think here. Do I have game? I mean, he still has that set trap. Obviously is an issue. Normal summon Goki Pull. But... Can you not activate favorite contact? You can Haggard Lizardos. Let me think about this. So we Haggard Lizardos. We can kill this. Add those to your hand. You can add some to this hand. That's okay. So we kill this. Then... we can lower the attack of that. We can go full reptile combo after that. With Echidna. That's 0 attack. We'll have a... we should be able to kill him through that, yeah. Okay, you kill the Shining, I'll activate Valen's combat armor? No, then you're insane. Activate Goki Pull. Goki Bore. We're gonna kill the Shining with this ball, with little insect balls in. That's how I'm gonna kill it. Watch this. Look. I summon it, and then I explode the Shining. Boom! And then I can activate Serpent Strike. I killed it with a bug, Zen. That's the power of Gokibore. Holy shit, the Gokibore OP, yeah. I know, right? OP. Okay, we're gonna send Nephil Abyss. Yes. Then... yeah, I don't want to banish any snakes here. So we're gonna go into Echidna. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. What is that emote, Zen? And then we activate Echidna. Add Black Mamba. Summon Black Mamba. Unfortunately, we are going to turn it to defense position, but we have to do this in order to do the combo here. We send Amnesia. This activates Nephil Abyss. We summon Nephil Abyss and attack. Nephil Abyss reborns Amnesia. And... can I get more damage? I can. I can use Serpent Strike on Echidna to reborn Lizardos. So we send Echidna, reborn Lizardos. We make Lizardos bigger. And that should be game. What do we have that we can make it bigger by? I guess go keyboarding? Funny enough, yeah. I think that's the best thing I have here, really, yeah. We banish this, give this 400 more attack. Battle phase. Attack. Attack with Lizardos. Attack with Nephil Abyss. Alright. Knuckles the Echidna sucks? No, Zen. She's great. You turn on all that for me, thankfully. That was a interesting duel we had there. Alright. What's my missions at currently? I should have gone the trap one. I think I'm one off the... one or two off the Xyz one, I think. Yeah, we need to do that 2 more times. It's okay, I killed Redo the cheater. No, Zen, you're insane. You know, I haven't been winning as much as I was last time, which is a bit unfortunate. But again, last time I was doing dual triangles, so I suppose it's to be expected, so. By the way, Zen, so you see all those blue guys that keep summoning out from the extra deck? Oh, hold on, shit. I should have toggled on here for Maxi. Well, let's see. Okay. We're playing Yubo. Okay, so then for those blue guys from the extra deck, we're gonna go do this. Those blue guys from the extra deck, they are just the final extra deck mechanic they added to the game. Where it's probably the simplest. Yeah, it is the simplest, really. You basically just have to send monsters on the field to the graveyard equal to the link rating in the corner. So this guy, you need to send 3 monsters at the minimum. And it needs to include an insect, plant, or reptile. And the other caveat is that if you're doing like a link 3 or higher, you can use like a link 2 plus 1 other monster. That works as well, as long as it adds up to 3. So they have Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames, which is a choice. They have Opening of the Spirit Gates, and they have Fallen Paradise. We cannot target Uriah.
Did he? Did he not? Oh, he did draw 2. Okay, yeah. It was just... I kind of expected more out of that draw 2, honestly. Wow, okay. We're going to pinpoint landing. Shape Sister. Okay. I mean, it's a 0/0, so that kind of helps me out, honestly. And that kind of tells me one less thing I need to worry about here, thankfully. This is a card I do need to worry about. So he can negate pinpoint landing, which is unfortunate. The fuck do the Sacred Beasts even do? Also, although actually dueling GX decks? Yeah, Zen. Negated, so unfortunate. So, I mean, the last part is the one we need to take out in that case. He really burned this early just to stop me from drawing, which is certainly a choice. I'm gonna send that back to the hand. Don't want to deal with that. We're gonna normal summon Nauya, adding Serpent Strike to hand. Activate. We can shuffle back the Vishuddha. Special summon Nemesis Umbrella. I hate they negated that. But at the same time, it's better they negate that than anything else. We can go with Lizardos. Or... we can Lizardos, then let me think. So... Lizardos, tribute this. They have nothing in the graveyard. That's probably the best. We can go ahead, Serpent Strike, pitching the Keurse to reborn Nauya. And this would be a good chance for me to go for Nightmare Goblin, discarding the Amnesia to draw a card. Draw. Okay. We can go with Summon Out the Crown. He does have an extra deck, but he hasn't used it. I could keep it on the field for a negate. Let me think. What else do I have in the graveyard? Yeah. I can't banish Amnesia to draw. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Can't do that. Activate Keurse. Tribute you. Summon the Nauya. We go for Echidna. Or do I? This is also really good. Yeah, we'll do this real quick. I think this is fine. I can still make this work out. Activate. Grab Succession. We make Avermax. Yeah, that's good.
Lib sends you back. Or do I send this back? That's probably better to send back. But you know, we could... that draws him 2, though. We gotta send that back. Now I can banish, draw a card. Banish you, draw a card. I didn't have any zeros, unfortunately. That's fine. We're gonna do it for this one. Okay. We just need reborn anything here. We can go and do you. Doesn't really matter. We go for a Echidna line now. We can set this to 0. Oh, they scooped. Or they lost connection. Alright. So normally, when people play those cards, they actually do the new Yubel cards. But he was doing the old Sacred Beast cards, which is very interesting. I'm trying to explain the plays a bit more, Mr. Zen, so that you know what I'm actually doing. He is doing only Uriah, though. Uriah with a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of continuous traps. Interesting. And a 14-card extra deck as well. Alright. We're back in Plat 4, so it's gonna become hard again. We just need 2 more wins. Should be doable in the next hour. I was hoping I'd do this a bit faster, but it's been harder than normal today. We have 1 hand trap. We have the card I normally search, which is a bit of a pain. We're going against DDDs, which... they don't normally fusion summon with a fusion spell, so I don't know if Retaliating Seed does turn on or not. It would be good if it can turn on early, because they do want to use the graveyard. Abyss King Gilgamesh. Takes 1,000. Zeus Ragnarok. If I don't get to activate the Retaliating Sea, I might just have to scoop here. He pen summons. Yep, there's the Necro Slime. That's one of the cards I would have wanted to stop with the Retaliating Sea, which is very unfortunate. Okay. Had to go for a bit. Pulled anything nice? No, not yet. We still need 2 more wins before I do my 10-pack pull. I might just scoop here. It's kind of gone past the point where Retaliating Sea could kind of win me the game. So I think we're just going to scoop here. Fair, probably scoop, not gonna lie, yeah. If the Retaliating Sea could get off earlier, I think we would have been fine, but... we would have had a better chance, obviously, but... because he got, like, most of the way through his combo at that point, we wouldn't have won, I don't think. God damn it. I should have shotgun Maxi. Yeah, we'll go do this. I'm probably gonna get punished with a triple tactics, but whatever. Bo keeps getting the 1-up, yeah. Vengeful Witch. I have no idea what this deck does, not gonna lie, me neither. No clue. It summons Rose Dragon and that's about it. That's all I know. I think it can also do burn damage. I think. Hey Leonor, how's it going? It can, yeah. My opponent is thinking... Let's go ahead and read while we wait. So, if you control Black Rose Dragon, a monster that mentions it, or a plant synchro, you can summon this. If this is sent to the graveyard as a... if this is sent to the graveyard and a synchro monster is on the field... you can discard 1 card, special summon plant monster with 1500 or less defense from your deck. And it locks you from the extra deck except synchros. Okay. Black Rose explodes. They summon out Twilight Rose Black Knight. It's a lot of graveyard stuff, I think. Probably. I mean, plants do mess with the graveyard a lot, so it makes sense. Okay. Level 6. Rage Rose Witch. Plant monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. If there's a synchro summon, you can send up to 1 plant monster each from your deck and extra deck to graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon from the extra decks except synchros. Card on the field is sent... It's destroyed by card effect while this card is in your graveyard. You can special summon this. They sent Garden Rose Maiden, which can reborn Black Rose Dragon. And they also sent Twilight Rose Black Knight. Okay. Serpent Strike, Pinpoint Landing. Six is the really good card. This is the best card in the deck, if I remember correctly. Fair enough. They didn't do too much here. I'm just wondering if there's any lingering effects here I don't know about, but... To me, it seems like it's best if we get rid of the Rose Witch because it's going to come back from the graveyard. Or we could get rid of the Black Rose Dragon. I could try to banish this later. I guess if I put this back in the extra deck, then when it's Synchro Summon, it blows up the field. So I get rid of the Rose Witch, I think. It's probably the better play. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they had multiples, but in case they only have the one, if it's in the graveyard, they can't Synchro Summon it from the graveyard, obviously. Haggard Lizardos. Challenging C can add Goki Borde. And sorry, Goki Pull. We can go for Mantis Monk. We banish 2. Keeping the Haggard Wizardos, I can discard the Goki Pool. Which would let me... What else could I do from there? I mean, I could blow it up. Or... Is there anything else I could do? Would have Haggard Lizardos and a normal. I could go into Echidna and set up that whole line. That's pretty good. But that would lock me out of summoning the plant. I could just Foolish it to Foolish it. I don't want to lock myself. I'm gonna check all these real quick. I mean, that's obviously that. Battle opponent's card. You can add this card to your hand. Okay. We can add that, which is a little annoying. I mean, I could also Avermax. Actually, no, I'm gonna Avermax and Mantis Monk. I think that's the best play. So we're gonna discard Goki Pull. Reborn Lizardos. Won't do it here, whatever. Goki Bode. They're gonna add back the other card, but whatever, so be it. Go ahead, do that. We get to trigger Serpent Strike, which is nice. Yeah. That's fine. Actually, I should have left this in attack position. I always put this in defense position, but this time I should have put that into a attack position. I'm not going to banish. Yeah. We can go ahead, Link Spider. Actually, I guess I could still banish just to boost this attack. What do we have? Goki Borde. I guess that works out. Sure. We'll do more damage this way. Main phase 2. We make Avermax using these two. And then Graveyard effect, we shuffle back Lizardos. We'll put you here. set our Treeborn tree. So we can interrupt their graveyard. And Avermax protects us from battle. Can't be targeted. If he does get taken care of, like if they have another Black Rose Dragon. Sword Soul Emergence. Okay. I didn't expect that. Okay. Interesting. Adding Black Rose Garden. I think this is the one that burns? Yeah. Everything's a plant now. I hate that. I mean, it still works for my deck. Because the Ragnarokers work with plants too, but... it kind of turns off some things here. Bramble Rose Dragon. Okay, we're gonna go do this. Does it turn the graveyard into plants? No, it doesn't, thankfully. Amnesia. Vengeful Witch. Okay. They don't target. Black Rose Dragon or 1 level 4 Lord plant monster from your graveyard but negates effects. He has too many targets, so we have to let that resolve. If it targeted, though, that would have been a good thing to banish here. Shame. Put 600. You tribute this card, special summon Black Rose Dragon from your extra deck. This is treated as a synchro summon. That's very unfortunate as well. Okay. Ruddy Rose Dragon banishes the entire graveyard. Okay. That's unfortunate. Ow. Kaboom, yeah. And then he has Sword Soul stuff. Ow. Treeborn Tree. Shuffling back these two guys. Actually, no, we're gonna just, yeah, shuffle back both. Hell yes, Nemesis Flag. Okay. That's a good card. Okay. I have game here, I think. We can shuffle this back. We'll do this first. Redoer. Shuffle you away. Nemesis Flag. Let's fucking go. In attack position. Vishuda, sure. That's enough for game. Sure, I'll add corridor, I guess. I don't know. Why not? Let's go all out. Battle phase. Corridor attack. Redoer attack. Nice. I think they're still learning the deck, but they also mixed Sword Soul with it as well, which is odd. Yeah. Interesting. They did have two. They did have two of them. Okay. Lost Prime. That's my opponent's username. Okay. Toggle on. Max C. Heroes. Okay. Not another Garnet, man. Give me Retaliating C. That's gonna be huge. Taking the Max C challenge, yeah. If I get Retaliating C, that's gonna be so huge. I got 3 of them in the deck. We got 1 in 11 chances to draw one right now. Come on. And Kage is good. That's just a free special summon. Neos. It's a shame I didn't draw Retaliating C by this point. Yeah, this would be the best point to hit them with Retaliating C, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. Hedgehog. Kinda not a card I want to draw off of Max C, because usually I also draw one of the garnets with it too, like Gokibore. Words are revealing light, okay. He's gonna pass on that, okay. I mean, Hedgehog is still active. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. We'll do this first. And then... maybe I should have hit. That's fine. I can discard Wisteria of Woe. That's a non-issue. Or one of these guys. Let's discard you. We might have to banish this, so that's okay. I always kind of forget when I have Twin Twisters in my hand. It's just a card I just don't see. Okay. Now let's go draw. Okay, so we have a few options here. I think probably Amnesia. We can recycle her later, so it's fine. That's a weird hero card, yeah. And I do have that in the graveyard already, which is great. Normal summon Rescue Hedgehog. Special summon Kage to Kage. Activate. They might have the Ash. But they probably... I don't think I saw any response from the... Oh, they scooped. Okay. Or they lost connection. Okay, well, we hit 590 wins. Let's go ahead and do our 10-pack poll. Now they rage quit. They could have, yeah. Let's see. I still need to do one more Xyz summon. Okay. And pack pull. We have a UR guaranteed. Hopefully it's not just a single one, but we'll see. Oh, I got Sophia, Goddess of Rebirth from the Legacy tickets? Nice. Well, I say nice, but isn't that the card that needs, like... It's even harder to summon than, like... some of the... Hold on. Let me see what this card is, just to make sure. Yeah, it is the one that needs, like, a fusion, a ritual, a synchro, and a Xyz, yeah. The one that's impossible to summon. A Magical Merchant. I mean, it's a flip monster. Why is this not in the Legacy pack? Like, this is an old-ass card. This should be an SR in the Legacy pack. Yeah, it's never getting played, but hey, it's cool, yeah. Ice Jade Erosion. Predominantly Golden Jet. Blackwing, Chris the Crack of Dawn. No Man Creator. Interesting. Oh, Volcanic Queen is a kaiju. Galaxy Brave. Salmon Great Weasel. This one has our UR in it. Might be this one, we'll see. Speedroid Menko. Mathematics Subtraction. Prediction Princess Bibliomuse. Dark Knight Parshath. Altergeist Inoleg. Keeper of the Shrine. I think this has an okay graveyard effect. While this card is in your hand or graveyard, if a face-up dragon monster on the field, except Keeper of the Shrine is sent to the graveyard by card effect or because it was destroyed by battle, you can special summon this card. Then if that monster is sent to the graveyard as a normal monster, you can add one dragon normal monster from your graveyard to your hand. This is kind of, I guess it's kind of Blue Eye support. Heroic Call. Special summon one warrior monster from your hand or graveyard, but if you special summon a non-heroic monster by this effect, negates effects, also it cannot attack. If your life points are 500 or less, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one face-up monster you control. You gain 500 attack for each hero card you currently control, and for each hero card attached to Xyz monsters you currently control. So it just reborns a warrior. That's kind of meh. Blue Eye Slop card, yeah. That's a pretty disappointing UR. Maybe I can make use of this. Verre Magic, Lacrima of Light. This card is always treated as a Masochist and Witchcrafter card. Activate one of these effects, but you can only use each effect of Verre Magic, Lacrima of Light once per turn. If you control a Masochist or Witchcraft monster, send one Spellcaster monster or one spell from your deck to the graveyard. When your opponent activates a card or effect, special summon one Masochist or Witchcrafter monster from your hand or deck. Okay. Yeah, so it's a monster reborn with extra steps, yeah. And it only works on warriors, and it negates the monster you summon. That's pretty lame. I could make use of this. The only thing I don't like is that the summon from deck, I have to wait for my opponent to do something first. But that's not bad. I could use this to potentially make a Mikaba. And it's a win effect. Oh, that's true. It is a win. As long as I have a light monster in the field, then I could use this to make Mikaba. Since I have the Masochist guy that if he's special summoned, he can fuse on the field into an invoked or Masochist fusion. So this card's actually way more better than, frankly, this one. I'll have to think about that. Rose Girl, Insector Centipede, Extinction on Schedule, Batteryman D, a Chrono Quarter, Sea Stealth Attack, Therion Reaper from, it's an Aqua, okay. Sunvine Gardener. Normal summon Alistair response. I wish I had some Alistairs, that'd be pretty handy, but I don't. Albion, Beyond Earth of the Yang Zing, Gravity Axe Grarl. This card is limit 1 in Duel Links, funny enough. Insector Ladybug. I think that she's actually, or is it he? Can't tell. But I think this card is actually like one of the better Insectors, right? Or something. While this card is equipped to a monster, you can send this equipped card to the graveyard, then target one face-up monster you control and increase that target's level by 1 or 2, maybe? I don't know. Dimension Fusion Destruction, Mutant Mist. I mean, I could take a look at my Insectors, just because they are insects, so they do work with the deck. Sonic Tracker, Transonic Bird. Sacrifice. Naturia Beans. Evigishki Mind August. Was used for an FTK back in the day. Specimen Inspection, Armored Dragon Ritual, the World Tree. It's Plant Support. Galaxy Brave, UA Perfect Ace. Cerulean Skyfire. So this is Haman support. Yo, Naturia Beans, one of my OG's beans, man, yeah. Beans. Manga Ryu ran, Painted of Destina, Mech Knight Orange Sunset. That's okay. Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight. Ancient Warriors Saga. Borrowing of Arrows. DD Assailant. Finished Terrae, Tower of the Necroworld. And for the SR, we have Genix Ally. It's a Genix card. I don't think I need to bother reading it. Hello, Genix card, yeah. Ujingi Centipede. Not an insect. Vylon Filament, Venom Boa, Augmented Heraldry, Rescue Ace HQ, Maiden with Eyes of Blue, Thunder Dragon, Thunderstormek, 2+ Thunder monsters during your main phase. You can target one of your Thunder Dragon monsters that is banished during your graveyard to play that monster's effect that discards itself to activate. Then place that monster on the top or bottom of your deck. If a Thunder monster you control will be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish 3 cards from your graveyard instead. Okay. I faced Uriah, so it's giving me Uriah now. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Once you got the custom Link one, good luck with Genix. I do have actually the Link one, but even with the Link one, I don't think it's worth it. Bad Alistair, Giant Crackhorn, Crystal Conclave, Hyper Psychic Blaster, Machine Assembly, Dawn of the Herald. No new cards here. Absolutely no new cards in this pack. That's so unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Mathmech Edition, RB Shepherd's Cook. 2+ monsters including an RB monster. Gains function attack for each monster you control except this card. During your main phase, you can set one RB trap from your deck or graveyard. During your opponent's main phase, quick effect, you can target 3 level 3 or higher RB monsters in your graveyard. Place 2 on the bottom of your deck in any order. If you do, special summon the other in defense. Isn't the Corn good in Duel Links? Crack Corn? Yeah, I mean, battle hand traps are always good in Duel Links, since you have such low life points, but Crackhorn, I don't think it's worth it. It just tanks one hit, basically. It could save my life, true, but I don't think it's worth it. Dream Mirror Fantasy, Buster Blader, Medium of the Ice Barrier, Battle of Sleeping Spirits. Okay. This is like just that random card Jaden pulls out of his ass whenever he needs a card that does this specific thing. And they have it for a single episode and that's it. It never shows up again. That's the sort of style of card that is. A Magician Navigation for the SR. Win the Wind Charmer Verdant. 2 monsters including a wind monster. You can target 1 wind monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your zone this card points to. If this link summon card is destroyed by battle or destroyed by an opponent's card effect while it's on its owner's monster zone, you can add 1 wind monster with 1500 or less defense from your deck to your hand. Probably not. That's just an anime card, not even in strength? Yeah. I mean, wind is like the least used attribute. I mean, Radiant Typhoon is running around, but that's about it in terms of wind cards being played, right? Yeah, Typhoon. Fluffle Penguin, Infernity Break, Heavy Armored Train Iron Wolf. Naru Ares, the Vernal Dragon, Claw of Hermos. Angelo Valmonica. I don't think this is generic, right? I don't think it is. No. World Child's Guard Dragon, Armored Duke, and Secrets of Dark Magic. Activate one of the following effects. Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field, including Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl. Ritual summon 1 ritual monster from your hand by tripping monsters from your hand or field, including Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl, whose total levels equal or exceed the level of the ritual monster. Okay. This just sucks. Yeah, this just sucks. It's just... like, I don't even see why this is a UR. They really want to make you play Dragoon Turbo? Yeah, I can't play that because I don't even have Dragoon. So that's unfortunate. I mean, this has potential. I'll have to think about it. And I guess I could take a look at the Inzectors.
Belmonka can be a fun deck. Well, you need like 10 SRs, but still, yeah, probably. That's good. That's actually better than most of the cards I pulled from the Master Pack today. That's better than most of the cards I pulled from the Master Pack. Huh. I mean... do I play it? The Quick Play Fusion or Ritual Summon, and it sucks because it's a Dark Magician card. They really messed it up with those cards at some point. Yeah. I think the only reason it's a UR is because it's just the Dark Magician tax, really. Photon Strike Bounzer, 2 level 6s. When a monster effect is activated on your opponent's side of the field, you can detach 1, negate the effect. If you do, inflict 1,000. That's not bad. Supremacy 6. After this face-up card in the field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, during the standby phase of the next turn, you can discard 1, special summon it. That's lame. Emperor Maju Garzet. Must be special summoned from your hand by attributing 3 monsters. That's kind of lame as well. 4-Mage Flame Eater. You can activate this effect. You cannot special summon monsters for the rest of this turn except 4-Mage monsters. Also special summon this card from your hand. You make that effect damage to 0. Okay, it's just a special summon under specific circumstances. Anything else here? There's Balloon Lizard. Funny ass card that does nothing. Link Belt Wall Dragon. If a monster is linked summon, remove 2 of these counters from this card, or all of less than 2. Once per turn during each standby phase, place 1 of these counters on this card. No monster can be link summoned unless this card has at least as many of these counters as a... okay, it's just a link summoning floodgate, I guess? Yo, a usable UR from the Legacy Packs? Yeah, it's actually usable. Actually, I mean, frankly, both of these are usable. If you don't play it, I will hand it over. I'm still waiting for them to add a marketplace or something like that on this game. I don't think they ever will, sadly. I could play this. I'm just trying to think of, like, what would I replace if I did? Okay. I'm gonna keep on doing ranked until I get my, 1xz summon, since I forgot to do that. I don't think I'm gonna change anything with the deck yet. I might do that off-stream. I'll take a look at Insectors, though, since we did pull some. Oh, I think it's probably Dragonfly that was the good one. She is a UR. Centipede. Essentially, your graveyard will equip to this card. You can add 1 Insector. Can I special summon themselves, though? I don't think I can. Right? Not really. I mean, I might play this card at some point if I have enough insects. I don't really see how you get the Insectors out in the first place. Is it just Dragonfly? Is that what you need? Once per turn, equip 1 Insector from hand or graveyard. If an equip card is sent to your graveyard while equipped to this card, you can special summon Insector monster from your deck. Probably is just her, huh? That kind of enables you to actually do combos. When Xyz card reader is up for real, yeah. Without Dragonfly, the deck isn't gonna fly. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't see any way to special summon it, so... like, none of these cards have special summon effects except Dragonfly, it seems, so, yeah. Mm. I might take out Transverser for Decode Talker. Does Decode Talker Extended have an effect? I'm pretty sure one of these was from the structure decks, the starter decks or whatever, so I couldn't use it. Actually, I have two. Oh no, that's the other one, right? So what does Decode Talker Extended do if it has... Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with actual Decode Talker. It just attacks twice. I could play it. I don't know if it's better than Transverser, because Transverser can out certain board states. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think I'll just play with the same deck for now. What else did I pull? Nothing that good, really. I mean, I did pull this, which is good, because this can summon out Crowley. Which, if I do have a light on the field, I can make Makaba. I don't know. I don't think it's ready yet. I feel like I need more Leonas, maybe. And then I could do that. If I had, like, at least two of her, maybe I do that. Maybe. You equip them to each other and link, or use them for something for the Inzectors, yeah. You can tribute this card, then discard one spell. Special summon Witchcraft or monster from your deck, except the Torii. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Draw one card, then send one Witchcraft card from your hand to the graveyard. Or if you have none, banish your entire hand. That's kind of brutal. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need more Leonas, maybe. But it's not worth running, like, the one of this. And, like, the one of that. Or Makaba. I think this is a better card for this to search, though, so that's good. Because I was thinking of searching, what's it? Theurgy, which could have worked as well, but on its own, it does nothing, right? Whereas this card can actually do something on its own, which is good. Okay. Should probably favorite that. Too bad they didn't start with Sync or Overtake, otherwise that would have been really good. I've been playing against so many burn decks lately, yeah. I mean, they're pretty common in Plat 5, it feels like. I legit had to put in back removal to beat them? Yeah. Motherfuckers. They finally hit, like, the best card. Was that a random rip? It was random. Are you fucking kidding me? They took out my combo starter, like my actual combo starter. The one nobody actually thinks is my combo starter. They took it out. Is it till the end phase of this turn? No, it's just gone forever. That fucking sucks. They're probably like, what the fuck is this deck? Not my Mapura. Okay. They don't have any back in the head. Fucking hell. Okay. I mean, he did just end on Zalin and that was it. Can I big brain this? Okay. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Battle phase. Attack. Effect. Goki pull. Main 2. Summon Armored Lizard. Did you get the temple or is this... Get it? No, we got it. We got it earlier. You just missed it. You probably just missed it, unfortunately. But I didn't get anything that usable. The Legacy Pack pull is actually way better than the 10-pack pull, which is very unfortunate. Just max C. That's okay. You just did before this game anything good? That's fine. You can kill that. I don't give a shit. Goki pull effect. Goki Bore. He gets one draw. Set Twin Twisters pass. Yeah, so the best card I got from the 10-pack pull was the Masochist / Witchcrafter card that lets you summon out one from the deck in response to your opponent activating an effect. Is that gonna be one of the most annoying cards ever? Yeah, it's even just trying to fucking read it is annoying. It's so confusing, yeah. God damn you. Why couldn't he have just started with Sync or Overtake? If he started with Sync or Overtake, like, I probably would have won by now. This is kind of the thing I hate, is that the ban list is gonna limit Sync or Overtake, which actually was my best way to counter this deck, was because they use Sync or Overtake. Sync or Overtake just turns on my Retaliating Sea, and then it screws over them. But that's not going to be an option anymore, except a few times. So confusing. Calculation can has been negate for him, yeah. Well, I'm just going to scoop here anyways, because the whole goal was to just summon an Xyz monster, and now it's become impossible. I can't summon an Xyz monster on this field anymore because they have the level modulations. Yeah. It's a cool concept, but they really had to release that during Cool Tune format. Oh, Mayo, yeah. Calculation can has been negate for him, yeah. No, it may as well unban Halki Fibrax, yeah. Okay, let's slow down too far. No hand traps, but this hand is basically all gas. As a 2030 card, yeah, they gotta unban it then. Opponent's got a 60 card deck, 15 card extra deck.
I wonder if that card will ever be power crept. Eventually, yeah. Eventually it will be. That's just the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. Everything gets power crept. Sooner or later. Chaos Max and Blue Eyes. And what the fuck? Zero Gardena. We will sit here, hand in hand, seeing Hulk get unbanned and freaking out, yeah. Chaos Max in the middle, thank you. You contribute this card to activate its effect, and if you do, monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle, and you take no battle damage during this turn. This effect can be activated during either player's turn. Okay, so you just... It's just like a battle fader, basically. But worse, because you have to summon it. Okay. Lapura. Draw. Double Armored Wizard, okay. Goki Pole. Thank you for the follow, I think? Oh, Trigger, thank you for the raid. I swear I've never seen that card in my life. This Blue Eyes player smoking something good, yeah. Oh, raid time, yep. Thank you for the raid, everyone. How was your stream? We're about to finish up here as well. Probably in like 10 minutes about. Thank you for the follow, Nemesis Protocol. Oh, it needs an effect monster. Shit. Well, kind of messed up here. We can still work with this, though. That's fine. Goki Pole. Summon out this guy. I mean, he's not going to take any damage this turn, so it's whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to draw off of the Haggard Wizardos because I did mess up a little bit. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't need to banish off that. I can do that with these. Gonna raid and run, brother. We finished RE9, then looked at some of the art and models. Still sad about Emily for real. I think... Could be wrong about this, but... I thought she survived at the end. I could be wrong, though. We transverse. can add Corridor. Or do I add this? I guess we just make Avermax on top of this. Do I have any other link to I could make? Might just have a Goblin. In that case, actually, I could Goblin... No, I can't. I messed up my zone placement. That's fine. Oh, I also needed another Banish card. We'll just go for this guy to have a bigger body, I guess. I'm misplaying all around now. That's fine. Next turn we can make a rank 4. And that's all I really needed, was just to make a rank 4. Oh, that stops them being destroyed by battle too? Okay. Oh, it does. I thought it was just no battle damage. Interesting. Cheated, but I'm still sad. Rift life, yeah. I'll play I can spell the surrender. Unless he has something like Monster Reborn, he might. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. Can he defeat his own Chaos Max Dragon? And the answer is no. What did he add to hand? He had a Melody of Awakening Dragons. Okay. We'll banish Gokibore. Actually, I should have banished the Haggard Lizardos and sent that back. That's fine. Can I just go for game? Discard you. Send you... Can't send that back to my own hand, man. That'd be funny. Summon out Corridor. Summon out Catch Eve. Sure. I'm gonna lower the level of Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. The funny thing is he left us in defense, so... I'm just gonna be able to do a lot more damage with it. I'm gonna make a Redoer to make a Redoer for the Xyz daily mission. Don't need one Xyz? Yep, that's what I'm doing right here. Chaos Max Dragon attack! 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 Alright. Redoer has been achieved, yep. I didn't play that optimally, but my opponent was also just playing complete jank, so it's fine. Okay. But yeah, I can show you the cards I pulled. Lilac. Oh no, it was Noel, sorry. Since he did miss that. Come on, okay. Like, legitimately, the Legacy Pack pulls were way better than what I got from the Master Pack pulls today. So let me find... where did the Master Pack start? I think it was here? Yeah, about here. So I pulled Uriah. Master Pack of Doo-Doo, yeah. I got Uriah... which, I mean, it's an SR, I guess. Not one I'm ever going to play. I'll put this on the rarity so I can see what were the actual high rarity pulls here. I didn't get a whole lot, honestly. I got Magical Merchant, which should be a Legacy Pack card, honestly. I got a Velmatica card. I got a Gen X Ally card. I got Win, which, like, this series of cards is good, except Wind is probably the least used attribute, so it's kind of the worst one. If they had, like, Fire, Dark, or the Light one, I probably would play it. But this one I just don't see any reason to play. I got Heroic Call, which is a very bad Monster Reborn, which is a UR for some reason. I got more Uriah and Sacred Beast support, I guess. And then I got Secrets of Dark Magic, which is just a terrible UR. Specifically just for the Dark Magician archetype. We didn't a meta-breaking Wind deck to be released now? Yeah, apparently. So yeah, legitimately the best Master Pack card I got today was Verre Magic, Lacrima of Light, which is a way for me to summon out a card from my deck. A Magistus or Witchcrafter card from my deck, which is good. But it has to be in response to something, which is kind of bad. But, I mean, this can still set up Mikaba. I do have Crowley, the Crowley that can fusion summon when it's summoned, special summon, so we could make Mikaba with this, if I have a light on board. Good luck, rest of stream, Mika. I need EPs. Alright, no worries. Sleep well, Trigger. Also, let me shout you out before I forget, because I always forget. Shout out. Trigger Rich. I always forget to do this. There we go. If you guys haven't checked out Trigger Rich, you should check him out. He plays Master Duel as well. I think right now, well, what deck has you been? I don't remember, actually. Was it the Radiant Typhoon deck, or am I wrong about that? I think he was doing cool tunes for the Triangle. But if you want to check out more Yu-Gi-Oh! Play, just check him out. He's great. Very cool dude. But yeah, like, honestly, like, this pack was terrible. I guess there's Sea Stealth Attack, which is potentially good, right? With, what's it called? Pacifist, right? Like, this is good for Pacifist, I think. But I don't have Pacifist, sadly. Appreciate it, brother? No problem. And get some good rest. Yeah. So yeah, like, honestly, the best card I pulled from the Master Pack was just the Verre Magic one. But from the Legacy Pack, though, it was actually a lot better. So we got Decode Talker, which is actually a good Link 3. I might play it. I'm not too sure yet. I mean, it can negate targeting. Negate and destroy, which is good. I'm not too sure. Like, my extra deck is getting a bit tight here as is. Maybe what I could do... I could cut out the Utopic feature, maybe? Because I kind of doubt I'm ever going to summon this guy. I was trying out the Cool Tune stuff for the event. Gotta hunt all the titles, trying to at least. Fair enough. But yeah, we did get Decode Talker. I might take out... Maybe I take out Utopic Future. I just don't see myself summoning him that often. Or maybe I take out Diamond Direwolf just because I don't summon this guy, like, at all anymore. I might do that. Well, we only have 3 other Xyz cards, so kind of hardish, yeah. I mean, the good thing is that Redoer tends to survive most turns. So if it is a duel that's dragging on and I have created Redoer, then he's probably going to be around. So then at that point, I just need 2 more level 4s. Which, if I have my Treeborn Tree Trap in play, I just need to have 1 more level 4.
Like, basically, this is just another way to kind of out Dragoon, right? I mean, the only downside is that you only take control of it until the end of the battle phase, though, but it could be enough to swing for game. I don't know. I might just take it out. Like, I've made more use of Transverser. And that's even... And Transverser is a niche card, but I feel like I use Transverser at least once a day. She does out certain boards. And, like, the other good Legacy Pack card I pulled was Photon Strike Bounzer, which is just a monster negate, which is nice. You definitely don't die straight away. Points at Duel Room with you with Flame Swordsman? Yeah. I don't know. It's weird, because, like, it is a good card. It just takes, like, 4 materials, which is the downside, right? It counters Gooning, kind of. It kind of counters Gooning, kind of. I mean, with the deck I have, Avermax tends to be good enough to counter the Dragoon. Or, if I'm lucky, and I can summon out Lib. Lib is a really good way to counter Dragoon, since she can just shuffle as I make Avermax. She can just shuffle away the Dragoon as I make Avermax. Redoer is another good way to counter Dragoon, but it has to be kind of later on in the duel. Yu-Gi-Oh card counters Gooning, a sentence that's never been said before? Yeah. Yeah, I think... I'm not too sure. Maybe I do put this in just in case. I think this is going to come up more often than Utopic Future. Like, I think probably I'm going to summon this guy more, but this might come up in some scenarios. Ironic Dragon is in the archetype that has Dark Magician Girl in it? Yeah. I don't know. I might think about it off stream. For now, we're just gonna... I want to leave both in here and decide later. But I'm going to go to end the stream here, I think. I'm going to go ahead and raid my friend Saltier. He is streaming... I think he's streaming a Search 'em, as we call him, which is basically kind of like I Spy games, I would say. If you guys know those
15 episodes into my Yu-Gi-Oh! To MTG series.
Why is... What the fuck? Why is YouTube playing on its own? What the fuck? Jesus. Sorry about that. I don't know why that YouTube video started playing on its own. I didn't even open that. Alright. But that's going to be the end for the YouTube video. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. That's going to be it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye.